Alrighty guys, good evening. Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Let's see, Base Conrad's here. Welcome in. Peanut butter snacks are so good. They are. What's your favorite peanut butter candy? Suzy, welcome in. Congrats on first. Enjoy the points. And also, give you a shout out. Alright. Base Conrad says Reese's and or Paydays. I've never had a Payday, but I do like Reese's and all the variants of it. I also used to really like Butterfinger, and they're still okay. There was a time after they got new owners that I was like, they changed the formula. I'm like, oh, this does not taste great. But apparently they've been refining it since, and now they're okay. They're not as good as they used to be. Butterfinger BBs was like peak candy. Kaizen, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oops, wrong controller. Well, if anyone wants to farm any items in my Tavat, you are welcome to. Alright. Haler Taze, welcome. Welcome. How are you? Oh yeah, we got ads right now. Alright, if you guys just came in, hope you're all doing well. We are playing some Pokemon Legends ZA today. I'll wait till the ads start before we start any significant things. Rather than having a guy that just gives us Pokeballs that we've basically wasted, why not just let us keep Pokeballs that don't end up hitting a Pokemon? I feel like that's probably an added step. Is it just so we can like manage our resources better and like, hey, you ran out of Pokeballs? Is it just like that? Is it that? Because this seems like an unnecessary step. All right. Said we have to begin another Team MZ strategy meeting. Alright, I think ads should be done. Kind of says, because some people want to get rid of Pokeballs they have for certain encounters, like Master Ball. We could just sell them. But like, this is for like, if you throw a Pokeball and it misses a Pokemon, this guy collects them so you can get them later. I'm like, why don't we just not consume a Pokeball? You can't sell a Master Ball? I mean, that's a one exception. But like everything else, like the Pokeballs, I just feel like this is an extra step. Let's see. Basically, it says, not a huge fan of Butterfinger. They used to be good, I agree. Yeah, they're better than they were when they changed owners in like 2018 or something like that. Because like when the new owners took over, they changed the formula to make it more healthy or something, and then it was not good. And I had one recently, and I'm like, okay, this is closer to the original. Still not as good as the original, but. All right, so everyone should be back. I'll wait till daytime, and we'll head to the meeting. We're doing meetings, guys. This meeting could have been an email, probably. Break that. Almost daytime. Let's see if we can find more of those purple things. New day is dawning. It's a beautiful day. Sky falls, I feel like it's a beautiful day. Oh, come on, I was about to hit it. Alright, I don't know how far we'll get. I don't even know how far I am in the game, but we're on rank E. Anyway, I just got to church, so I'm gonna head on. Alright, no worries. We'll be here for a while. So what is blocking us? There we go. Oh, we can climb up here. I didn't even realize. What? Are you kidding me? Come on. Great stream. Thank you. I still don't know how to get up there. Probably a TM, just kidding. Or HM, if those are even still a thing. Alright. You can use this to get Mega Stones. Actually, let's do that before we do a meeting. Sparkle, welcome in. How are you today? Let's see. Also, I might not be able to do Marching Band next year. Why? That's not an excuse. Let's see. Where do we get Mega Stones again? Wait, that one building. Hold on. It's somewhere over in this area. Quasartico. Maybe on the girls' flag football team. You can do both. That's the whole thing with the school. Like, their whole thing is that, like, they encourage people doing as many things as possible. We've had marching band kids that were on the football team, meaning they can, like, legit do, like, the game, pregame, then the first half, then halftime, and then the second half. We've had people on Palms. We've had people on Cheer. Those are, like, the biggest conflicts because it's at the same time as our performances. And they can manage to do it. What's your excuse? Hey, Boashock, welcome in. How are you today? Let's see. Yeah, my times are the same as practices. You can work that out. We've had exact practices like overlap with marching band, and they can still work it out. It's just it's just a matter of how good they are at managing schedules. Kind of figuring out, okay, like, oh, these are the ones that what was this here? What am I being sent? Oh, I don't care about that. Thanksgiving next week. It is. Is there anywhere else we can get Mega Stones? Are these the only ones? What do you have to sell? That can't be all the ones with Megas, right? Alright, we got a meeting to go to. Wait, is this the avenue with the trees? Wait. Couple weeks away till you finally get a Switch 2. Let's go. What are your first games for the Switch 2 gonna be? Rogue Megas, Quasartico Store, and Stone Emporium. Mario Kart World, is that the only one you're getting? I mean, I do have Mario Kart World. Boom. Stone Emporium. Doing it if my best friend does it. Yeah, like we have the most ambitious marching show planned. You have no idea. In like the history of Stag. Alright, Stone Emporium. Okay, playing through my second account, I now want Ayaka. Ooh. We were actually talking about Ayaka yesterday. Gate Gaming was asking if they should get the outfit, like the paid outfit for Ayaka or Kaching. I'll upgrade my current games to Switch 2 versions if they have one. Yeah. No, the price like depends on the game, but Stone Emporium. Is there like a here? This is assuming it's a travel spot, which doesn't look like it is. No. Is there like a search? A sport person is still traumatized from football from knee injury. I mean, again, the whole thing with the school is that they encourage doing multiple things. Like, it's actually, they acknowledge achievements. Like, when students are able to do multiple things, they're actually very proud of it, and they make a big deal out of it. Like, look how amazing this kid is for doing all these things at once. Let me look it up. What's the city called? Pokemon Legends ZA Stone Emporium. Because I'm guessing all the rogue ones are like story related. Okay. Should be here. There it is. Should be that one. Is it this one? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Bowshock, which ones are you looking to upgrade? Wait, where can I take these fossils? Fossils. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, these are just like the starters. And these ones. Garchomp. Wait, I have this ready? Caesarites. Abomasites. Metachamite. Gengarite. Ooh. I don't have Gengar yet. Well, thank you for the posture check. I have a Haunter. Okay. Nothing I need yet. Alright, let's do this meeting. Meeting is here. Oops. Well, welcome in. Hats off. Where are my hats? We're playing Pokemon. I guess I'll wear this one. How's it going, Moonlit? Welcome, welcome. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Appreciate that. We have a team meeting here with Lita. Team MZ is all present and accounted for. Are you ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Pate? Time to strategize. Hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. Wait, we did this, didn't we? Oh, never mind. This is a new set of 3. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. Second is in Sector 3 of the Magenta District. We'll find Hawlucha. Finally, there's a Sector 9 of the Jean District where we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess. You plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Is that a storm? Is that thunder? Is this supposed to storm? Weather. What does that sound? It says it's fine. Huh. It also says it's sunny, but it's 7:40 in the evening. Let's see. Plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise a hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. You hear the thunder? There's thunder! Or at least it sounds like... I don't know what it is. The weather app says it's fine. Da, 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 da. Or give them water poisoning, which is real and can be fatal. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution. Only at Hotel Z. Isn't the whole thing that they're suffering and we don't want them to suffer? Motivated show kill people via water poisoning. Water intoxication. Or intoxication. Intoxication. Water intoxication. Let's see. I see. So we'd lead the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you say, Ponte? It's what's best for Hotel Z? No, isn't it supposed to be what's best for the Pokemon? Isn't this going against everything we said? That's easy for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Ooh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. But our job is to help Rogue Pokemon. Okay, enough joking around. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Yeah. We're supposed to help the Pokemon. Yeah, no, that was serious. This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always getting us letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Bird Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. They're not taking anything. They're all going to stay there and leave it to me. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Jean Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. They're doing diddly. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you gotta be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. Ponte, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Takes most damage to an earth element. How are you doing? Oh, I see what you did there. I have the storm. I have the tiger. Everything affects Geo enemies the same. Geo doesn't do reactions outside of crystallize. There's some elemental energies like hydro slimes that innately have an element applied to them already for reactions, but most enemies you have to apply the elements for reactions yourself. Yeah. All right. So here's the Beedrill, here's the Hawlucha, here's the Banette. So how do we get there? By the way, if anyone needs anything in my world, my Tavat is open, or it's like it's up. I'm not doing anything in it right now, but let me actually collect mail. Bum, 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 bum. Can't wait till that QOL quality of life update with dailies. Bum, ba, bum. All right, let's keep going. Up the ladder. Where are we going? Down there. Tawny. Alright, this talon thing should be able to handle a bee drill, right? Where's the bee drill? You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumios now, right? That's the name of the city, Lumios. Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. Yes, finally! It's called the Rotoglide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? Guys, it's like Genshin. We're gliding. 600-minute trial time. What do you mean? Oh, you have 10 hours of trial? Is that the Beedrill? Woo! Nice. Nice going. Wait one sec. I'll swing on over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue mega evolving Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill's right over there. Let's go, Pante, quick. Whatever happens if we let go of the Rotom phone while falling, that's probably bad, right? Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Now we gotta get back up. Ah, shoot. Oh, we're down. Okay, hold on. There's a ladder there. We're down here already. Broken legs. Okay, so they want us to get there. Do they want me to get those things? Can I get back up here? Oh, Tawny's like right there. I don't think I can get there from here. Because this says it's only like a little bit of a lift. Ba-da-da-dum. Although using it should dislocate our shoulders, right? We're very heavy. Like, I don't know about dislocating if you're just like falling from like a small distance. Because it's just like doing a pull-up, right? But like beyond that though, like if you're falling from a great height where you're picking up speed and then you like suddenly basically stop your momentum, that's as bad as like hitting a solid surface. Because it's just the change in velocity. Alright, I don't think I can get up there from here. Oh wait, hold on. Is that an actual balcony or is it just like a painted balcony? If you jump off a roof and then do it, it's goodbye shoulders. If you reach a significant velocity and then you basically just come to a stop. Yeah. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, see? Well, crap. Can I get back there? Thank you for the hydrate. No! Alright. And the posture check. Try from the other side. Other side of the building or other side from... Well, this properly. Or from this structure. Because I don't think we can get more altitude than we started with. Can I fix my posture and hydrate and band? It's always good to stay hydrated. I have a water bottle that actually tracks my hydration. You guys should... Not sponsored, but you should. There's a way to get everywhere. So this is the app. When I take a sip from my water bottle, it syncs with this. You can see it just updated. So we're at 60% hydration of where I should be for the day. There's a way to get everywhere. There's a way to get everywhere, but not from that point to that point directly. But yes, I can get up there eventually. Wait. Let me get back to the hotel. I think. Rubbish. Alright, we'll try this way. The easy way. Talent Theme should be fine against the V-Drill, right? Oh wait, maybe we can't. What? Oh, we should be able to, yeah. Wait, what? Okay, now... There we go. Whee! Destiny, welcome in. How are you? I'm gonna jump off this roof. I can make that jump. Well, come on, let's go. Oh no, no, no! What? Hang on, chat. Physics. In my Pokemon game, what? Let me get back up. Someone's getting low. Wait. Should I first-rate fashion makeover? Off we go. Alright, where is it? It's over there. It's the best way to get there. There's a Spupa over there. What's... So I should try to get there from a lower point, right? Or at least maybe over there. They have the webbing kind of... Oh, there's no way for me to get over there from here. What the heck? Let's say for 10 of the Intertwined Fates. Is there any character that you're already planning on going for? By the way, at the start of every month, we basically get 10 Intertwined Fates for free. Okay, can I make this jump? There's another Beedrill over there. That's a alpha. I don't think I can make that. We learned our lesson. Never mind, I made it. But I have to make that one. There's no ledge to catch me like this one had. A few characters I saw that look pretty cool. Which ones are you thinking so far? Because obviously, like in this game, like the important thing is to pull for any of your favorites. I will say that. But at the same time, if you're on a brand new account, obviously you don't have a ton of resources yet. It's good to make strategic pulls. Like for me, when I started out, I was just like, I'm not gonna pull for anything until I know for sure, like how the game works and what I want and what I need and all that stuff. Come on, come on, come on! Oh, okay. So it just pulled us up there from the cutscene. Let's go. Kamen Rider in like 30 minutes. Guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. Sure looks like it's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning: Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. You want Zhongli? So how far are you in the story, by the way? Cause so what is this? Oh, this is like not supposed to be there. There we go. You should continue in the Archon quest. Now Zhongli's banner is ending soon, and then they're gonna change it for new characters. So it'll be, instead of Arlecchino and Zhongli, the new ones starting on December 2nd will be Durin and Venti. No clue? Okay, you should progress in the story as much as you can for reasons. Posted to... Yes, I saw those. Thank you for posting those, Destiny. Guys, if you want 120 Stellar Jades. Yeah, but he looks tough. Yes, I'm not disagreeing. I'm saying you should continue story as quickly as you can for reasons. It's kind of like when in Starro, when a character named Finon came out, and they were essentially just a giant spoiler for anyone that wasn't caught up. It's kind of like this. All right, let's see. I'm ready to handle it. I got my Talonflame. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. Good reasons? Just play the story. You got time anyway. You still have like a week and a half before Zhongli's banner ends. So, continue story. This is Finon's ult. Yep. Yep. Oh. That design's not all that different. Wait, this is not a mega I can even, like, do yet. Is there a mega Talonflame? I don't even know. Give me that. Give me all these. Give me all these. Let's go. If I wanted to Mega Transform, I can. Come back here, you coward. Oh, Team Missile. I was pressing the wrong button to dodge. That's alright, we should be fine now. Dodge is Y, not B. B is run. don't even need these anymore. I have too many. So many pin missiles. None of my megas are great against this guy. Hey, Emil Frost, welcome in. Who's your starter? Chikorita. Can we get a shout out for Emil Frost? They do a lot of Fire Emblem 3 Houses. So yeah, that particular starter in Mega is not great for this particular Mega, I'm guessing, because they're flying. Ow. Get him. Hope he's gonna do more. Oh, shoots. How about you? Are you playing this game too? Are you gonna stream it? There's Kakunas. And other Beedrills? What is this? What are they gonna do? Harden? Ow. Aha, I avoided. Just avoid. Just avoid. Sorry, taking a bit. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. Thank you for doing that. Oh, Beedrills. Like more Beedrills. Attack the darn thing. Let's see. That's so nice. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Let's see here. I love Vidro, but I hope you win. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the hydrate and posture check. You're so cool. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you know, I saw poisoned either. Do we have full restores yet in this game? We have full heal. It's not really the same thing. Oh, 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 oh. Family wants a list of stuff for stocking stuffers, so I'm browsing Etsy to try and find pins out. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh yeah, my family used to do like a Secret Santa thing. And then we stopped doing holiday parties for a couple years because of COVID. Victory Beedrilites. Meganium did great. Meganium wasn't even out there. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Him was weird and spends more on stockings than on gifts. Like we have $300 stockings. I mean, if they're gonna last a while, better make sure they're nice. I'm like half asleep. Wait, what time zone are you in? Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It's called Rogue Mega Evolution. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? Nobody knows. We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumios. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation. Excuse me, all the renovation work on Prism Tower too. Same time zone as me? Okay. That's Did you just not get a lot of sleep or anything? Also, you know, I put a profile picture on my... What? What are you... What, I didn't... Is that Twitch? I don't know what we're saying there. Twitch, okay. Let me click on your account here. Oh, nice. Alright, how come it's saying your account is possible ban evader? I don't know. Quasartico wants Lumios to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'd be sad if it's the last of any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. Hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. It's a picture of me marching. I haven't changed my profile picture in a long time. Because it's for the site. That's not there anymore. Sure wish she had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more too. Wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain about without more info to go on. We'll catch you later, okay? Alright, now I gotta go see Lita about the Halucha. That's so tough. Successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Let's grab these all while I'm here. See, that's where I came from, right? Oh, we can't find it because it's vertical. ML Frost, you still must march man. I would have done it forever if they would let me. Flute player, nice. We actually haven't had a lot of flute players the last few years. It's weird because we used to have flute sections of like 10 to 12. This year we had 3. What's that up there? Oh, it's like a Flabébé. Flabébé. I should probably start doing some of the side missions too at some point. Alright, we gotta get to the Halucha. Let's travel. I don't know how we can get up, but found a poster and it's like 7 pins I want. Oh, nice. Okay. Is that a good amount or are you gonna run out? Nightfall. Went from 4 to 7 to 13 to 20 or something when I left. Well, our hope is that because the incoming 8th grade class is ginormous. Because like this is like the last. This freshman class was like the last of like the COVID years. So like the incoming 8th grade class is ginormous. So I mean, even if we just get our normal percentage of kids that we normally expect every year from the 8th grade class, that should increase the size of the band significantly. But we're gonna be very aggressive in trying to recruit even more. Where is it? Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Halucha up here. Wonder if it flew off somewhere. But it could go rogue any minute. Yeah, let me check in with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Halucha around here? I'm afraid we haven't. We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. A Halucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Halucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Halucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? It seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Halucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Halucha nearby. Come on. Alright, so it's over there. Bleach poster, Leland Stitch pin, Firefly pin, Aventurine pin, Sirene pin, Mega Absol pin, Vivian pin, and HH pin? What's HH? You know what I should make a list of? Because like every year I have students that always give me like things like Starbucks gift cards or Dunkin' gift cards, and I'm like, guys, I don't drink coffee. I'm like, I should make a list like, if you you don't need to get me anything, but if you insist, here are the things I might actually use. Oh, there's Lita. Oh, Has-Been Hotel. Okay. Alright. I have flying attacks, so I should be good here too, right? With the same talent thing. We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Concentration of Mega Power, yada yada yada. Ready to handle it. Let's go. Let's calm this Halucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Mainly like it for the music, but I want the pinboard to have variety. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I small stuff like that. I guess I should make a list for like if anyone wants is asking like, hey, what do you want for the holidays? I'm like, oh, you don't have to get anything. In case they want a list, I should make like an Amazon list or something. I wish there was a way to make a list like that, but like for any site, not just Amazon. A lot of stuff I want is not on Amazon. That's why I usually just buy it myself. Oh, speaking of stuff that I got for myself, you remember when the new Tron movie came out? And I was like, oh, let's get all these cool like popcorn buckets and everything, and then I ended up not liking the movie. Tron. That's the one. Is that enough Mega? I can switch over. How do we do plus moves again? Does anyone remember? I forgot how to do plus moves. I mean, I know if they're Mega Evolved, they're always plus moves, but like, how do I do plus moves? Press plus. Thank you. Where'd he go? There he is. Hazard's music is good. We're doing okay so far. Is that air cutter? Or air slash? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, get away. You see that? That beam went like right through him. Shot through the heart, and you're too late. This character, I really like her skin, but hate her powers. It's really weird to read out of context. I'm guessing it's like outfit or something. What are we doing? What is this? Ow! How am I supposed to know? There we go. I'm a sucker for whatever category the Armored Core series OST lands in. At least 2 songs an episode, and at least half of them I like. Tron is your #1 trauma. Hallucinite. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega Evolving are really precious to people. I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Ponte. Let me heal up Meganium and everyone. We actually did use Meganium that time. Team MZ has got to keep on saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution for sure. Anything else up here I should get? Let me grab that. Right, Banette. I gotta find a way up here. Tetene. Ba-la-dum. Let's get that later. So we're going down there. Where's the bonnet? I need help with artifacts? On which account? Alright, gamer, Ninja Golvic, thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, it's a new week. There you are, Ponte. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in mega power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the bonnet we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. You found it alright. Ah! It is indeed here, yes. I can handle it. Oh, yeah, it's a ghost type, so I can't use normal or fighting type moves. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. Just need to focus. What do you mean? I'm the one who's going to be fighting it, mostly. Is travel worth ascending? Yeah. They shouldn't be a priority, but yes. And then we'll see if we can help you in a second here, Sparkle. Although, yeah, based on it, if I think you and Sparkle's second account are actually about the... Ooh. It's like a dress now. What's with their hands? Stop moving. Oh, man. Oh, what? There's the bonnet. Cut it out, man. Oh, nope, that's just confused me. Okay. It's a little annoying, guys. Oops. Who else is the same account as me? Oh, same level, like adventure rank, or at least you guys should be close. Spark, what's the adventure rank on your second account? Yeah, because I can help you with Pokemon Ball. What is that? Is that Tri-Attack? Menu. AR-35. What's your world level? Sorry, that's actually probably the more important question. Hyper Potion. Come on, stop moving. Boom, there we go. I was like, come on, man. World level 3. Okay, thank you. And then base card, what world level are you right now? You know? Benetite. There he is again. So, you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you'll need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me or Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things from you. The man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now, I'd better head back to the hotel and take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Oh, excuse me. Or Mega Shards max out at 999. We should probably buy some stuff then. I guess any Pokemon we have that can Mega Evolve. So it caps at 999. Hang on, Sparkle. I gotta charge my controller for the iPad. Let's see. I know I have a Haunter, but not a Gengar. Well, this is through. This is money. Wait, where do we convert the shards again? Cover everything, but money is 999. Quasartico, thank you. Oh, excuse me. Alright, what do we have? But all the stones here before rank A? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Surf. Right. Are there going to be any more jumps, or is it just basically E, then D, then C, then B, then A? Yeah, great, Ponte. Complete. They kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a normal consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. No more jumps. Okay, good. So I can time it. Make sure I get all those in time. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done. But I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing the Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if they didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. Promotion match. Let's go. Who are we facing? Trainer Ivor. Oh wait, we've seen them before. Jump up so you can legally use Mega Evolution. Oops. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rouge Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. Bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. Jean Plaza? It's one of my favorite parts of the game. What a relief to know that where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Canary. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Canary. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So, Ponte, do you have a challenger ticket already? Naturally. Why don't you go say hi to Ivor and get a look at him before you two battle then? Promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. Selection of mech. Are you joking? Come on. I just bought some. Increases every rank. What? No, these are the same ones. I think. Extra drive should be added after the mission containing the Mega Extra Drill is fully over. That was there before. Like when we were purchasing last time, I was like, oh, should I get this one or should I get the dragon one? And eventually I chose the dragon one even though I don't have them yet. Nearly daybreak. Then it just informed you late. It does it sometimes? Okay. But I should still check it. Even when I get it, though. Even like I get a notification. Alright, we're going to... here. It's an alpha camera. Wait till the day starts here. Oh, MEL Frost is streaming already. You guys should go say hi. Then come back. Alright. Plus are the best. Go train the wild, stupid wild zones account. Seeds of Mastery, I gotta get some. It's like all the fighting people are here. E-Elves, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? We're playing some Pokemon Legends EA. And thank you for the follow. We gotta fight this Evor person. Have you picked up this game, or have you played it already? All right, let's see. Ooh, it's like a whole fighting dojo kind of thing. Hey, I remember you. Ponte, right? You beat me in battle right in front of Evor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I mean, she doesn't look angry at us. That's good. You can have any superpower. What would it be? Time travel, manipulation kind of thing. I came to duke it out with Evor. I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. No, I refuse to play it, but I'm happy folks are enjoying it. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, thank you for the hydrates. Fix your posture. I see you slacking. Thank you. All right. All right. Base Cornet, have you been hydrating and posture checking? So that means your battle skills should be on par with Evor Sensei's. In which case... I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. No? Well, you should check your posture. I had to though, because Marching Man's over. But physically preparing for Marching Man is an all-year thing. Let's see, thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo, for sure. Why not the strongest disciple? We're challenged by, is it Jose? Or the Fist of Justice? Ooh, Machoke. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Since out Medicham. Only pay attention to both those things if I get caught slacking by a teacher of mine. I am a teacher. Unless you don't want me to fix your instrument anymore. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. Obtained a Seed of Mastery. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. If you bring me seeds just like this one, I'll help you. Oh, it's her. I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Evor Sensei isn't even here today at the dojo. Neither is his sister Gwyn. Are we supposed to know her? It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Oh, never mind, we found him. Gwyn! Uh-oh. Is his sister missing? And we have to help him find her, and then as a reward, he battles us. Actually, are you saying I'm not an actual teacher? I'll let Cozy know. Not recognize the name yet. No. Okay. Gwyn. where are you? See, I knew it. She's missing. So she's not here either then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Jose outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? What about the ZA app? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Monte. You're a teacher but not a teacher, Sag. I am. I am legit contract employed by the district. Let's see, I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. This is basically a walking Hulk. I mean, I can see that. See, I'm heading out again to search for her. Be honored if you would face me in a battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. Proof? My staff ID? Yeah, me and Cozy are the only, well, I guess also Christina. Well, no, I think, yeah. Yeah, the three of us are employed by the district. The rest of the staff is employed by the boosters, so. And now if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people? Know anybody like that in Lumios? A detective, maybe? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Alright, so follow Ivor to the Liquor Bureau. Oh, so he knows. There we go. Does your ID card work like year-round? Yes. 'Cause I'm a district employee. Yeah, the rest of the marching band staff are only marching band staff. So they're employed by the boosters. I am a district employee. So I'm around year-round. Alright, let's go to Liquor, I think on the opposite side. Oh, we can just fly right there. So it's Grace, Alejandro, Volunteers, and Jason and Mr. Johnson. Oh, actually, hold on. Mr. Johnson is also a district employee because he's a sub at the other schools, like Andrew. But the others you mentioned are all they're all marching band staff only, so they're employed by the boosters. Also, hang on, I just got an alarm on my watch for a voting gauntlet. Hello there, Ponte. What brings you here? Jesus. He is gigantic. I end up getting the Ace Attorney stuff. Not yet, but I had the I have one of them in my Amazon cart. What's the I forgot his name. Popping in for a second to say hi. Have a good stream. All right, Dragon. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate that. Evor's apparently almost 7 feet. I mean, I assume that Emma is short, but like, the difference is stark. Well met again, Ponte. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister Gwyn. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Is it the original trilogy? No, the original trilogy wasn't one of the ones on sale. Yeah, there's Apollo Justice, and then there's the... Who's the other guy? Ah, I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not at home or the dojo? That would be City Hall. Interesting. City Hall. I see. Your sister certainly has unique interests, doesn't she? Edgeworth. That's right, yeah. So there were 2 games, one that had Apollo Justice and one that had Edgeworth, and those were the ones that were on sale. But you guys said to get the original trilogy first, but that one wasn't on sale. At least not at the time. But I figure might as well get the one that you guys said was 4, 5, 6 now, so that if I finish 1, 2, 3, I can get those. Or I can get to playing those. Well, then maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. And off he goes. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, if it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Ponte. We've been waiting for you in the Jean district. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. Esper. Just falls asleep. Alright, go to City Hall to try and find Evor's little sister, Gwyn. SMT5 Vengeance is on sale, 60% off. Very tempted. That sounds like a good price. City Hall's here? You would think it'd be in like the middle. Emma, Ponte. I looked all over, but Gwyn's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwyn. Ponte, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Think you're gonna get it? Means I'm out of eShop credit, though. Got yourself a missing person? Oh, I don't know anything about that. This guy's like, found her. Who are you talking about? So I'm gonna have multiple games next year that are must grabs. Which ones are you kind of focused on? Like for me, it's Fire Emblem, and then yeah. That girl. Girl at the cafe had such okay. Ivor. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. But yeah, what other games are you gonna eyeballing? Hang on, I gotta check something real quick here. Tales of Berseria, Monster Hunter Stories 3, Fire Emblem Persona 4 Revival, Pokemon Gen 10. Are we due for Pokemon Gen 10? Let me see. When did Scarlet Violet come out? I'm gonna try and get to adventure rank 25 and tomorrow 30 or 35. That's good. How far are you in the story though, like in the Archon quest? Like what's the last thing you remember happening? Pretty sure Gen 10 is next year. 30th anniversary and Gen 8 was 2002. So, okay, so while Nintendo cares about anniversaries, Pokemon, they don't necessarily try to align their main stories. Let me see though, hold on. Because I will say they are pretty consistent in terms of like the timing of their releases. Like it's essentially like a cadence. Oh, thank you for the high imposter check. But yeah, what was the last thing that happened for you in the Archon quest? Let me see. Sun Moon, Ultra Moon. Let's go Sword and Shield, DLC, Valentine, Sunny Pearl, Legends Arceus, Scarlet Violet. Wait. 6, 9, 1, 2. 6, 10. 16, 19, 22. Okay. No, yeah, you're right. We should be getting another generation next year. And it's honestly, looking at the cadence of releases, it really should have been this year. But the fact that they just launched the Switch 2 this year probably pushed it back a year, because they usually don't launch in the same year as the new system coming out. Because yeah, if you look here, Black and White 2010. 3 years later, X and Y. 3 years later, Sun and Moon. 3 years later, Sword and Shield. 3 years later, Scarlet Violet. So you see the consistency I'm talking about? So it's basically been every 3 years since 2010 that the next generation of games has come out. All right. But yeah, it should have been this year, but the fact that they launched the Switch 2 this year means that they probably pushed that one to next year. So yes, Gen 10 next year. Let's see, I can help. I know I use lots of useful things. It's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. Great. No paid vacation and we're getting our pay cut? This is ridiculous. I know that feeling. Fist of Justice, huh? How's this guy? Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. Here she often heads to a cafe off Centrical Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads? Gwen might be near Centrical Plaza. We should check that cafe food truck. Matches what I heard too. Or that matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Centrical Plaza with someone. Our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. Plus, they probably have unannounced other stuff besides Pokemon. Didn't they announce something for, like... Or at least Game Freak? Didn't they announce, like, a new game for, like, Xbox? That's all, like, some, like, super photorealistic game. I don't remember what it is. Hold on. Let's find out. Beast of Reincarnation for PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox Series X and S. Yeah, this one. So maybe that's slowing them down or something. Waiting for PS6. I've never owned a PlayStation. Unless you count, like, buying a PS4 Pro and then giving it to my brother. It's because they took a year off last year. Let's see. I know he's worried about his sister, but he must he go rushing off like that each time? Suppose that's how it is with his family. Or how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Odds of me buying a PS6 are 0. Spent this gen destroying... Oh, Sony spent this gen destroying any and all goodwill they've ever earned. PS5 was not just the worst investment I've made in gaming, but in life. So I'm excited to be older for when I start my family. My whole family is a PlayStation family. I mean, the PlayStation wasn't a thing when I was growing up, so. Never used an Xbox. I only used the one that they gave us. So they gave us a 360 Slim for free. To anyone who was at the Xbox E3 press conference in that year. PS2 and PS3. I mean, I remember when they launched, but... Oh, here. Sony and Microsoft had done such a good job at destroying their reputations. They did what I always thought was impossible. They made me move to a PC. Yeah, they've really gone downhill. Like, they peaked. Well, okay, so PS2 was obviously, like, it sold really well. And then I think after they kind of stumbled with the PS3 with their... Because they were very arrogant and thought, like, oh, no one's going to want the Wii. So they kind of stumbled the PS3. I think they built up a lot of I don't know what's it called. They kind of recovered a bit with the PS4, but PS5, like there's no incentive to get a PS5. See, Emma Ponte, there's no sign of Gwyn here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. I like her hair. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today. I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Wait. Any idea who that could be, Ponte? Possibly Canary? Well, no, she doesn't go out. Maybe Tarragon? I said girl, genius. Wait, who's Tarragon? Is that the guy? Of course it's Canary. But Canary doesn't go out ever. Might sell the PS5 for next year. Marching band fee. Because Sony and all their stupidity raised the price of the PS5 instead of, you know, lowering it like every other piece of technology on the planet does as it ages. Well, part of that's inflation. That's... Tarragon is like... Oh, it's the grandpa. Okay. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Canary from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Canary? You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you? Where was it? We could visit Racing Construction. Are we just like outing them? Racing Construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? We already got it started. We should hurry to Racing Construction too. Come on, Ponte. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Aw, he looks so sad. Can't wait to see Gwen. See, SMT is unnecessarily expensive as much as Sony there. Wait, SMT? Like Shin Megami Tensei? I bought a new PS4 controller for $60 because mine broke unknowingly. I remember when controllers were like $20. Trade your colorful screws for Canary plush here. I only have 4. Let's wait till we have more. Stands for sometimes, not in gaming world. Stands for Shin Megami Tensei. Alright, Racing Construction. Bad time to use that acronym since I was just talking about SMT5 like 10 minutes ago, yeah. Ooh. Speaking of... Colorful Screw! So this is a Canary. She's the streamer girl. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. That's what I said. I was like, are we outing her? This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. G-Volt. Still, I love a quiz, so tell you what. Try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, musclebag. If you're so worried, then try paying attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Ponte, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Ponte wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the kill. For the overkill. Oh shoot, I put my Garchomp away. Challenged by Canary of Dynamo. Sent out Heliolisk. Okay, that's new. No talent flame. Not right now. Oh, hold on. I'm frozen? How long does this last? Fine. Do I not have freeze heal? Man. Stun Fist, it's like 5 to 13 seconds. Oh, we got the Electros. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. The people in the top there kind of just cheering. You trashed my whole team. Even the Electros again. Ooh, Dragon Rush. Ah. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that couldn't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where XYZ axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire, so a fountain makes sense. Yeah, a fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Ponte. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwyn's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Clawitzer? Gwyn is basically Canary's best friend. Keep that in mind. Okay. Yes, Clawitzer is a water type Pokemon, isn't it? And Chandelure is a fire type, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great. So we should look for Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Also, now you should have an idea who Gwyn is. No idea. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Bolt might just want some alone time? And I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Igor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to a wild zone now to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. She's just a detective. Come on, Ponte. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Igor, wait. It's the Clawitzer Fountain. So all I get is that she's a fan of Canary. She's not a member of the Dynamo, right? She's a fan of Canary. She's a Chandelure. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, why do I have a pin at the other place then? Her and Canary are each other's best friends. I understand this. Emma, Ponte. I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwyn anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwyn might be in this area then? But this must be the right place. There's a Clawitzer fountain, just like Canary told us. That information causes problems? What information? That they're best friends? Well, Ponte, do you think we'll find Gwyn somewhere around here? Me too. Somewhere around here. Don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwyn be hiding? This place is just an empty space. Do we have any other clues? What else did Canary tell us? Let's see. There's something about a place where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet. Yes, of course. The X is horizontal, the Y is vertical, and the Z axis is depth, which means they're likely starting from the right place. We're likely starting from the right place. Guessing our X axis is correct. And we just need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwyn. I mean, we should go down into the sewers, but there's water in the way. What would your approach be? Vaporize the water, drink the water, stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. Skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve the problem. Aha, I have it. I'll just smash that fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Oh my god. Perfect solution. Go, Phalanx. You stop right there. Ayaka, Mona, Escoffier, Venti. Is that the team you're trying to build? See, you can't just destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Igor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. And I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Ponte, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. You freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow. The water that's filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Ice beam, okay. Marvelously done, Ponte. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. Did they detail the bus for each character in Genshin? They gave examples for some of them, but not all of them yet. So I'd have to go through the video and kind of remember. I know they showed, for example, like, let's see. Obviously, during Inventi was the big one they showed off together. When you have two characters in that group, and they get their buff in battle. There were a few others they showed too. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Weaver certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too, Ponte. Wait, Sparkle, is that the team you're trying to build? Gets infusions on regular arrows, I think, right? Tell you what, if you want, I can find that part of the video, because there's no spoilers in that portion, and we can play that part if you want. Or I can give you timestamps. Oh, where are we going? Oh, it's just nighttime, that's all. Whoa. It's very realistic looking there. So you want me to pull up the video? Did they ever did they go over the bus from Mona or Fischl? Because them and Venti are the ones I'd maybe build. Let me see if I can pull it up because I don't remember everyone. Oh, just something I thought of? What do you mean? Let me check the timestamps first so I know exactly where to stop. Ah. It's very loud in my ear. It's a good thing I didn't put on the video right away because I basically just like went back on my browser to that portion and it went to a part that would probably spoil. So, okay, yeah, so again, we have to do like small trials of the characters to basically unlock each character's buffs. It seems like it's a one-time thing, but I do have to skip forward here because they're using one character's example, and it's kind of spoilery a little bit. Are the trials hard? No idea. I would imagine no. But here, let me... Okay, so... So 2120 till... Oh, okay. Just a team comp I thought of, though doing it is unrealistic. But is that what you're one that you're hoping to put together at some point? Okay, so I think we can play through this part without going to... Hey Charlotte, welcome in. Kind of, okay. All right, and then before I show this, because I think it does answer some of your questions, so we're gonna stop at 24:45. I mean, it just goes into banners, that's all. But okay, so let me play a little bit here. Right, guys, you there? How's it going, Charlotte? So this was from yesterday's video. We're just gonna watch it real quick here. Only the portion that explains the buffs. So these are the ones that can be getting these new buffs so far. We got Sucrose, Mona, Duran, Klee, Albedo, Venti, Official, and Razor. So we're gonna watch about 3 minutes. That's it.
Completing their task, these companions will become Hexarai characters.
What?
When at least 2 Hexarai characters are in the party, the combination triggers the Hexarai Secret Right effect, enhancing the party's combat capabilities. In fact, the changes we just introduced for Venti are the Hexarai Secret Right effect at work, triggered by 2 Hexarai characters. In this case, Duran and Venti being in the same team.
Now, if you want me to show you specifically Ventis, I have to back up a bit, but I have to find
Along
specific
with
because
Duran
there's
and Venti, additional Mondstadt characters have their own tasks to
some
complete.
stuff that
courtesy
might
of the
spoil
Hexen Circle.
afterwards, so I have to make sure I cut
travelers
off
can
before
look
that.
forward to adventures with several familiar companions.
Yep. Plus, after completing the intro quest from the Witch's Dictionary, travelers will have the chance to invite Razor, Sucrose, or Official to their lineup.
Wow, oh, look at all those familiar faces.
Wait, say that again.
Request from the Witch's Dictionary, travelers will have the chance to
Oh, we get a
invite
free
Razor,
character? I didn't even
Sucrose,
realize that.
Or Official to their lineup.
Wow, oh, look at all those familiar faces.
Right?
I know.
So Razor, Sucrose, or Official
Which
can be a free
means after
character.
completing their designated task, these characters can all trigger the Hexarai Secret Right effect to gain new combat abilities.
What?
Whoa, so does everyone have a different task?
Yes. The tasks are tailored to the companions, so it could be anything from an intense combat encounter to a relaxing outing.
So yeah, for Klee, it's
For
probably gonna be super
example,
easy.
Klee's task is to help her adorable Dodoko companion. Once she completes it and is paired with another Hexarai character, her normal attack will automatically trigger a charged attack as a coordinated maneuver. Plus, travelers can look forward to an optimization in the new version that makes her normal and charged attacks a lot smoother.
So you can see some of the
Each
explanations
Hexarai
here.
character will gain their own special abilities after completing their task. For example, when Albedo's solar isotoma creates a transient blossom after hitting an enemy, it will also generate a silver isotoma, which will no longer be destroyed by monster attacks and can unleash attacks just like the solar isotoma.
Wow.
Super nice.
So that should make it much easier to have one of his flowers on the field without gaps in time, right?
That's right. In addition, Fischl can now provide 2 different team buffs depending on whether your party is Overload and Electro Charged focused or Lunar Charged focused.
What?
Plus, Razor's elemental control will be enhanced, allowing his Overflow Electro Sigils to deal additional damage and regenerate energy.
Just remember, travelers, once you've completed the designated quest from the Witch's Dictionary, these abilities will only trigger when at least 2 Hexarai characters are in the party, okay?
Yes.
Of course, the changes from the Hexarai Secret Rite effect, as well as the adventures to unlock them, go far beyond what we've covered here. So be sure to check them out in-game.
Wow. These characters have been with us for 5 years, but now it's like
oh my gosh.
it's like we get to see them in a new light, you know? It's almost
Yeah.
like they're growing right alongside us.
Aww.
Yeah. Aw. Plus, the power of the mages can affect fate, so be on the lookout for changes to these characters' constellations as well.
Well, you know me. I'm always down for new adventures with our old friends.
Me too.
Oh, don't
Super
call it old.
exciting.
The detailed, official, but no monarch. I
Alright,
think that's
let's
correct
dive
so
into
far,
the
at least.
upcoming event wish-
Basically, sorry I left. I almost fainted again. Oh, yeah, no worries. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're healthy. Let me check one more thing. Because I know you were asking about the specifics for Venti. I just want to make sure I can start and stop it before spoilery stuff. Anyone got anything clever to put here? Yeah, me neither. Well, because it happens so often. But congrats on the 55. Let me see here. It's 19, 18. All right, I'm gonna show you the specifics for Venti. But we're gonna have to stop it before it goes into the lore reason behind all this stuff. So,
It's been
Dig the red cap. Oh, thank you.
1,000 years, but just wait until you see his brand new combat skills.
so it's only about a minute. We're
Okay,
gonna watch. Thank you for the hydrant posture
Tap
check.
his elemental skill to summon a storm zone, and hold it to summon a larger storm zone that allows Venti to soar high up in the air using the power of the wind. With his elemental burst, Venti creates a storm eye in front of him that pulls in enemies and deals continuous damage.
Nice.
Right. But none of this is, well, new information.
I know, okay, gosh, I was just giving a recap. Okay, this
Okay.
is the new part. If the active character triggers a swirl reaction while Storm Eye is active, their damage and Storm Eye's damage will be increased for a certain period of time. In addition, Venti's normal attacks are converted into Windsunder arrows that pierce through enemies in their path, dealing anemo damage and extending Storm Eye's duration.
Oh, so his burst changes his normal attack too. That's so cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, I don't think I've seen that weapon before either. Oh, but it's got a bunch of Cecilias on it. It definitely looks.
So yeah, we that's the explanation for Venti's new stuff. I actually really like this stuff. Yeah, no, we were reacting to it. Like, this is pretty cool for Venti. Now it does seem like they are getting a new signature weapon, and we're debating as to what that means for their old signature weapon. Like, does that just not become available anymore? My thought was that they'll probably make it available because, like, there are obviously other characters that can probably use it and stuff like that. So, because, like, yeah. But we have to decide, or we not decide. We're wondering as to what is going to happen with the other weapon. Like, does that just not become available, or do they make it a standard weapon, or they just make it only available on like Chronicle Wish or something? I don't know. Who knows? But all right, back to Pokemon. I feel like those 4 were just examples. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mona's getting a buff. They just haven't gone through it yet or given us like the details. Thank you for the stretch as well. Appreciate that. If I recall, it's officials best in slots. Oh, Vendi's Elixir was good on quite a few people. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, is there a precedent of characters that have already had a signature weapon that then get a new signature weapon? Because that's probably the best indicator of what could happen. But I'm sure they're gonna make it so that it's not gone forever. Like, I'm sure there'll be other opportunities to get it, because obviously it could work for other characters, like I said. Right. See, these sewers were built a very long time ago. Some signatures just get screwed, like Diaz or Titan. Yeah, but those came back on Chronicle Wish, though, right? I mean, yeah, they're not available as often, but they did come back. It's probably only gonna be on Mondstadt Chronicle Wish. Okay. Okay. I can deal with that. See, there are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in there? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here then? That's why we were trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it. There we go again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Pate. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Oh my god, Naruto run. Okay, so we can travel here in the future, it looks like. Look, it's a Pokemon. I want it. Got it. Alright, where are we going? Ooh, it's a maze. But I want to check every part of the maze for Pokemon. That's where I had to run in a hallway for like 8 hours. Why just look at the map? I mean, I don't need all these Noibats, but it is counting towards catching a dragon types. Not because I was lost, because I wanted shiny Litwick. Okay. Does Noivern want special attack or attack? I can't remember. Surprised they're not bringing back Mondstadt Chronicle Wish next update. I think we are going to see a Mondstadt Chronicle Wish soonish. I just don't know when. Wyvern is only evolved into at level 48. Right, but do they want special attack or attack? I can't remember. That was the question. Special attacker. Okay, I think we do. I might want to start leveling one up. It's like boom burst and stuff. It's annoying. Do I have any? I do. Great Ball. I don't want it. They run stuff like Dragon Pulse, Boom Burst, Hurricane. Okay. Welcome back from the ads. We're just going through the sewers. Oh. There you are, Ponte. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Well, then that means you wouldn't be in there, right? This is locked from the outside. Back, what'd you say? Oh, well, about the Chronicle Wish? I was saying I think they're gonna rerun Mondstadt Chronicle Wish, or maybe an updated version of it soonish, because so many Mondstadt characters are relevant to Nightcry, and because I think some of the Fontaine characters are still a little new. The more I learn about the history of RPGs, the more I wish that I had been able to experience more of them beyond just the occasional Pokemon game. Yeah, it's a giant web of and branch of stuff. Maybe she had a Pokemon lock and then lock it and recalled it. That's a stretch. All right. Let us power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through this barrier so we may proceed? No, destroying public property. Ponte, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. Examine the lock that seems to block your way through the sewers. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole? Is it a clef key? Check for gaps, lock body, the hinges. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary. Looks like a regular lock, made of some metal alloy. Don't notice anything unusual about the door hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. No clever way to open the door then? I guess we'll just have to find a key. What do you think that could be a key? Maybe a Pokemon has it? Maybe it's hidden somewhere and we need more information. Might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh, that Pokemon had some keys. That was Klefki, right? Let's go after it. Bit of a stretch, but there's a small probability. When you remove the impossible, what remains, however improbable, is the truth. Is base still here? Yeah, base corner, I think you're here, right? You just were AFK for a little bit because you weren't feeling well. Yeah, base corner. So Sparkle's world level on their alt account is world level 3. So I don't know if you're at world level 3 yet. Clef. It seems possible that one of the Klefki's keys could help us open the lock back there. And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles an hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there. This is hardly different than punching the door thing. We're not an ancient Hisui, you know. Name drop. This also raises some concerns about how you manage to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Ponte. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Ultra Balls? How do I see my world level? If you go to the Paimon menu, you'll be able to see like your adventure rank as well as the world level. Kind of bad though. Well, the thing is though, if you guys are close in world level, you can visit each other's worlds and help each other out. Let's see if anyone knows the character. Oh no, yeah, I know the quote. I wouldn't say that's always correct, but yeah, I know the quote though. Yeah, Paimon menu. By the way, for the Pokemon you get in the museum, do not release it. Okay. World level is still 0. Okay. So you wouldn't be able to go to Sparkle's world, but they could go to yours though. Adventure level 19. Catch that Klefki. He's stationary. Special pattern, and there's only one. If you lose it, you need to make a new save file. Or just not have one, right? Don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch the Klefki. Whee! Well, people didn't know that and released it when doing mass releases. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? There's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my honed fist become the key. Our path will be open thanks to my power. Justice Punch! Why do we have to break the door? Why not just the lock? With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. That's what he calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. I love her run. Let's see. Wait, I'll need another cryo character or hydro. You have Kaya. And do we get Barbara? I can't remember if we get Barbara. Just punch this first Pokemon into unconsciousness before catching it. Missing a lot of Dendro. You'll get one eventually, remember. I think that's the whole point of them giving us a free one. It's free after beating monster. Oh, hey friends. Oh, you got Kale recently already? Oh, you have Barbara. Okay, so you got Cryo, you got Hydro. Can't get up there yet. Kaizen, can you take care of that? It got blocked for some reason. Hey, a Litwick. Yes, you can. Yeah. No, for some reason, Twitch has been like if you post just a bunch of numbers, Twitch is being weird lately. But yeah, it should be in the chat now. Phone number, maybe, possibly. Where are you? Where is it? Chandelure. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Maybe the same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. You got her from beginner. Oh, so you have one already then. Well, you're gonna get a second one as a free one apparently later, which means then you'll have your first constellation if you don't already. Constellations are like merges when you get 2 copies of a character. You just get like additional powers for one. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything, and no sign of the Chandelure either. It's a ghost type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it has vanished to wherever Gwen is. Keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. All right, let's search every last inch of this room. Giant stack of boxes. It's not suspicious at all. Learn something important in the course of this investigation. If I go and smash anything in the name of the detective work, he might get very cross indeed. Well, yeah. So not the oh. Take a look at the good. It's a good look at the pale colored traits, but don't seem to be anything special. Really? Checked all over the room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power, strength is justice. This better not be a load-bearing wall. Justice punch. Oh. That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. It's the first time I punched the wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. I think my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? And it's a good thing, like, Gwen wasn't standing, like, right there. The wall wasn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion of the wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Ponte. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think it could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though I can't prove it yet. Need to be able to smash walls of any kind. And I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumios. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be the happier for it. Ponte, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around. Doesn't seem particularly agitated. Suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Ponte. Is that them? Wait! She was at the thing before. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There is no culprit. That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind the whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Ponte. But if she's Canary's best friend, how did she lose the little quiz thing before? Failed a quiz about her best friend, who she was absolutely obsessed with. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. Like, how did she lose? Unless she was faking it. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so you'll all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Okay, and that. So what I meant by them being best friends cause problems. I mean, I guess it's possible that they might have, like, faked the loss or something. I don't know. But, like, why would she even need to be at that thing to get to Canary? They'd probably just, like, go and say hi. Is there a way I can get to Luke? Yes. So you can get them on the standard banner when you eventually start pulling on the standard banner, or when you pull on the limited banners. So when you pull on limited banners, there's what's called a 50-50. So basically, as you pull, you have a 50-50 chance of getting the limited character you're going for, or if you lose the 50-50, you get a standard character. And Diluc is one of the ones you can lose to. That's a cool mega, I guess. I'm gonna switch to Gyarados if we need to. The only explanation people have is she decided to throw it after figuring out it was her grandpa. It's kind of stretching, as she should have already known that too. Oh, are you saying it causes narrative problems? Like that was just kind of like shoehorned in there that they're best friends? Did they say that they're best friends, or did they just say that they're friends with Canary? My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma's the greatest detective in all Lumios. And Ponte's a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quiz Whiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Let's see. Also, now that you've seen this, I can reveal my dream thing dream team thing I was trying to do was all shiny megas. Okay, so like Chandelure. I had a Chandelure, a shiny Chandelure in, I think it was the Scarlet Violet DLC. Let's see, you break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Ponte. It's true then? Ponte is my opponent for my next promotion match? See for yourself. Don't touch it, man. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. Honestly, I'm obliged to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, let's say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. What's an expansion suit? Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Ponte. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. I have to like thaw this out. Should probably heal up. Absol, Excadrill, Delphox, Chandelure. Who I had to give up until post game because God Hunting it without Charm broke me, and some ones you haven't seen yet. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. How do I break the seal in Stormterror's lair? Progress story. Yeah, keep doing the Archon quest. Because again, Mondstadt is basically just like the tutorial area. Am I getting even the rest of the team? Yes. Shopping. Oh, there's no freeze. Oh, Ice Heal. Okay. Oh, hey. Dinosaur. Great ball, I don't need those. Time is it 10 o'clock? We can keep going for a little bit. Just taking all their riches. what to do. What are you trying to do? For the Archon quest? So if you go to the missions, the Archon quest is usually at the very top. And just follow that story. At last, you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we are to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank 8 will be mine. Now, shall we begin our round? Hold on, I want to see what Gwen has to say here. Need to beat Ivor. Alright, good talk. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost to not to break it. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. To see you try. I'm the strong one here. I'll be climbing ahead then. Strength is power. Strength is justice. You're challenged by Ivor, the Fist of Justice. Oh, easy peasy. Quite a bit of damage. Can evolve. Let's go. Oh shoot, isn't failing steel type? We're in trouble. The frick is that? Gen 8 Mega. Okay, that's a problem. They're Gladiator. He's still steel type. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Do another typing. Okay. I'm promoted to rank D. My justice didn't prevail. Didn't matter, he just melted. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. You continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. Don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Ponte my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. It was a good match, Ponte. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me... How come Gwen turned to face that way? And she was going to leave. But then they just exited out this way then. She's like, let's go, and she turned away. But it's not the way they went. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who would have thought X and Y axes would end up being the clues as in a missing person case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. 2013? What sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it is the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. Meaning how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? Oh, this is deep. It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Huh? Something the matter? No, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still want to try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. I'll admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding out where our X and Y axes meet. Kiruru. Wait, what was the message she got? That's suspicious. Figured it out? Did you go through the story? So it sounds like you're getting to that part of the game, I think. What? Why? Tawny's awesome. The next day, your alarm's going off. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Over the croissant curry. Okay, fair. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Hold on. Received a pair of performance sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not of my size. What are the performance sneakers? Some particular compilation of French streamers reacting to it. Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be helpful. Her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now. To this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones who, so scary, even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. So, the Mafia. Hello, this is Ponte, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? Who's asking? Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive. You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate, and I want to discuss a bit of money our friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What? What was that call about? About Tawny. What? So it wasn't just me they called? Did they even track down your number, Ponte? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. So we're dealing with... Okay. Don't worry, Floet. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ. Especially since they called 2 of us now. Can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey, Ponte. If they already know where to find us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Of course. Thanks, I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. I hope other sets of characters gets buffs. There's so many older characters I'd love to use. I think because like obviously the monster characters are the oldest characters in the game, they wanted to address these ones first, and if the reception to how they're handling this goes well, I think we could see similar buffs for other characters down the road as well. If they make Eula usable, I'll die happy. Yeah, so again with this batch of characters, a lot of the monster characters have ties to people with like the Hexton Circle or whatever. So this naturally fit with the story of how they could justify them getting these buffs. Now, for other characters, whether it's other monster characters like Eula or other characters like eventually we'll get to Liu and all that stuff. For older characters that need buffs, they'll have to find similar in-game lore or whatever to justify that. But I'm sure, again, if the reception to this is good, I think they'll find a way to make it happen. Bum, bum, bum. Number of wild zones is increased. Maybe they can use Varka to justify buffing the knights. Possibly, yeah. So stuff like that. So yeah, as long as the reception to how they're handling these buffs is well received, I'm sure they'll make it happen and make it work for other characters. Wait, new zones. 14, 15. Let's see. You're just glad when Venti got a buff. After you beat the game, I want to talk more about wild zones. Who should we level up now? shoot, I have to make more space. Hold on, chat. Alright, we're fine. Alright. Talk more about the wild zones. Ooh, that's piano. Wait, we've been here before. Is it just a wild zone now? Oh, I can't fit here. Oh, we just broke it. Never mind. You're realizing? Realizing what? Sorry to have that one. Where the quiz comp was? Yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, okay, no worries. We'll be here a while still, I think. Great, now I'm gonna have to fight all of these guys. Okay. Oh, that didn't work at all. And we got, okay, we're gonna run. What other Pokemon? Excadrill is Steel and Ground, right? I think. Let me heal up quick. Yeah, okay. It's a great team member. Ba-da-da-dum. It's honestly my strongest, most reliable one. That's good. Alright, who's in here? Oh, just a Drober. If nobody got me Heaths. Okay, good, didn't see me. Oh. Oh, Heath was your extra drill. Okay. Check all the ground spots. Yeah, right, that's what I'm checking. we beat it. Get back here. Take down, take down, take down, 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 down. Ba-da-dum. I haven't caught an Onyx yet, right? But they both just escaped. Let's see if we can catch one. Yeah, Onyx and oh, Heliolisk. Is that a nighttime one, maybe? Helioptile? Yeah. Or what did I say? Oh, Heliolisk. Okay. Just remember Helioptile being in back right side. Like here? I mean, it's almost nighttime. Maybe they're a nighttime one. Right now we found a shiny while running in the street, and I want to check that's where the shiny Helioptile is. Okay. So it's, yeah, it should be here somewhere. I don't know if it's maybe just a nighttime one. Well, it's nighttime now. Oh, he's still here. Maybe weather dependent? Oh, maybe. It is raining right now. There's a Molga. Most spawns are like gloomy. Goomy is only rain. Where do we get Goomy? Where do we get Goomy? So he may be only sun. It's raining now. Where's Goomy? Dang it. Yeah, the fountain from earlier, not here. Okay, let's go to the fountain. Oh, the alpha's back. Fountain, fountain, fountain. We're legit. Where were we just now? Pokemon Center, bottom left corner. How do we get there, though? Oh, is it here? It's right there. Okay. Head up the path towards the tower and look right. Thank you, thank you. Goomy! Don't have anything. It's decently rare in this game for some reason. Oh, it's gone. Koopa. Well, yeah, it's fine. We'll get him some other time. Looks like only one spawns at a time. Group getting Goomy. Never again. Oh, it's just ghastly. No, he's right there. How do I get there? Oh, it's an alpha Goomy. How do I get there? Oh, I hate this thing. Let's go. Go. After this quest of mine, I'm gonna get off. Not feeling good. Okay. So let's not use a fire type. And I know he's a water move. Ow, ow, ow. Save first? Too late now. Maybe I can go away and then come back. Yeah, my computer just randomly shut it off. Oh. Save it as soon as it's then. We can always get them later too. We just have to wait for it to rain, that's all. I need to be able to get behind him when I throw the ball. So come over here, man. Can you reach it? Ow. Alright. Jace, I hope you feel better. Get over here. First. Really? Alright, we have to reload. Gumi. I wonder if the other Gumi's gonna spawn again. Really? Must have a pretty low catch rate in this game, huh? That and I'm using Pokeballs, so. Pseudo Legend and you're using the worst Pokeball. Fair. Ooh, good hit. Got it. We have one. Now level it twice and you have Goodra. Goodra. The chill permeating the zone. Let's call this Avalugg, that's why. So you can only evolve Sliggoo in the rain. Oh, that's a good point. You said 48? Or 49? Oh, it says he can evolve now. Plus speed. Oh, 3 times for Goodra. Okay. Thought Alpha was 48. Bum, 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 bum. Sliggoo. Experience candies? I should, yeah. Or I can use rare candies. You want to use rare candies? Phew. See if rank candy's still higher levels, but up to you. Okay. Let's do some battles real fast before we lose the ability to. Dawn's approaching. I'm not gonna handle that outlaw. Nope, not gonna happen. Hold still. How many candies is it for? Ow. Oh. They faint. Everything went black. Oh no, it's not reading anymore. Man, okay, we gotta find another time to level them up later. Rip. We were so close too. That lady's Numo's dead. Which lady? You didn't see it? No, I didn't see it. Go back there? Okay. What was it again? Wait, it's not even the same one. Hold on. Won't be charging, so I'll be AFK. Okay, no worries. And then you still need help in Genshin. I can help later too. Tomorrow's stream is we were talking about doing HSR, but I don't know if there's anything to do in HSR, so we'll see. We could continue in this too, or we could use in Genshin. Oh, this one? Oh, it's probably a quest here. Oh, you guys are cool people. Yeah. This one's frozen even. Should we help this lady? There's a vanillish or vanillite. I don't want it because Vanillux is cool. Ow, ow, ow. It wasn't fun. I know, but I appreciate it. You're all cool people too. I appreciate you guys all being here. Should we help this lady? It's probably a quiz here. Or not quiz, quest. It's just the Obama snow is like taunting us. Stalking us. She's just standing there, not even afraid. Not even afraid. Isn't that a fire type? Or is it only ground or something? Noel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We're walking in the wild zone when suddenly got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Noel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Noel's a fire type, but it's not thawing out at all. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire type move. So please, you gotta help me. Thaw Noel out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Fire ground, okay. Any fire move? Oh. Only blistering hot fire type move can melt the ice. Like what? Fire blast? Like overheat. I don't know if I have overheat. Nope. Fire Blast also probably works. Let's see. Can I sort this by... Really? Really? Fire Punch. Maybe Fire Punch. No one I have can learn it right now. Fire Fang. How powerful is my move? That worked. All the ice is melted. Thank you so much. Are you okay, Newell? Wait, were you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? Frozen fruits. Guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel, trainer. What's happening?
Christian resurrected our dead Pokémon. Burn the witch.
Wickedness must be punished. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Wait, we still haven't found the Helioptile? Bum ba da da dum. Hey, I have a Sliggoo too. If you said it's 1 bit, I'll change it back eventually. I just forgot. Still haven't caught an Onyx. We only have 2 bits left. Not you. That's why. Nope, get back here. Did that not do anything? No. You know what, Onyx? Frickin' what? Another Helioptile over there, I think. Really, man? You activated the alpha right now. I'm trying to get an Onyx. Hey, Skona, welcome back. Return for a bit, just not playing. Okay, yeah, if you're trying to rest. Drank water, but when I got checked out by my doctor, she said maybe stress because nothing's physically wrong. Are you getting enough sleep? One of the best apps that actually I need to renew my subscription, is an app called the Sleep Rise app. It actually measures your like circadian rhythms. Of course, I have an Apple Watch for sleep tracking, but and it kind of figures out when you should be going to sleep and when you should be waking up. It keeps track of like your sleep debt, so that could help. Is that a Bagon? Wait, where's Bagon in the game? Don't need Leiron. Just need Onyx. Color is 17. Oh my god. Really? Really? Only been getting 4 to 3. That's probably why. No, but in all seriousness though, you gotta make sure you're getting enough sleep. Because you're gonna give yourself an ulcer. One has Fennekin. I don't think I've unlocked 17 yet. I'm only up to 15. Just give me the Onyx. Any straight A's with an ulcer? An ulcer is when, because you can give your, if you're stressed out, you can actually cause your basically your stomach dries out, but it's still producing acid, and then it basically burns a hole in your stomach wall. And that's happened to a lot of my friends when they're like super stressed out, especially at the high school level. Yeah, that's what's happening to me. If you're able to keep your food down, then you don't have an ulcer yet. Not that then. That doesn't mean you're not like putting yourself on a path of that though, so just make sure you're careful. It's not easy. There's a point where it gets to be too much. Like nothing, the grades aren't worth your health. Not the green dino. It's Meganium. You know, spikes to feel like my stomach is being ripped apart. Let's still get that checked out, yeah. That's not nice. Jesus. big ass cheese in there for us. Dude, I'm just trying to get an onyx. Some decent with that, but sometimes it really bad. It's because you haven't learned to time manage yet, and that's something you need to learn. Otherwise, you are literally hurting yourself, and that's not okay. Like legit, not okay. Alright, well, why don't we come back for the Onyx? think a presentation on white base clarinet is better than clarinet. Or you could sleep. Language base. Alright, let's see what we got here. Pumpkaboo. And other stuff. Oh, and Shepherd. We have Shepherd, right? Yeah. He has to eliminate his friends first. Or not. Well, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Give me a second. I am being attacked. Is that an alpha banet? Oh my god. You know what it is? I just realized. That move hurts me. Let's change it. Alright, let's sit properly and hydrate here. Music education. For my minor, I have no idea. You don't have to have a minor. Most people don't. Yeah, you don't have to have a minor. If you know you're never going to use it, there's no reason in having a minor. Music theory minor. You can have a music theory minor if you want. I would. Actually, well, it depends on where you go. The schools have different schools offer different things. Oh, still alive. Still getting hurt. Teach kids are being a band. Then I would focus on performance, probably. What is he doing? Base card for School Musical. I mean, they have base cards for School Musicals. Are you asking that did I? Yes, I did. Some of them. Who else spotted me? Oh, it's a haunter. There are more difficulties going lower than higher. It depends on the musical too. I'm not familiar with the book for Mean Girls. What? What are these other ones? Maybe they're daytime ones. Like how people just have restaurants in the wild zones. Or is the wild zones just taking over everything? That would not surprise me. Hey, Big Juicy, welcome in. Is Pokemon going? I'm enjoying it. Is it the best Pokemon game? No. But I mean, for what it is, I'm enjoying it. Why are there no benches anymore? You're supposed to be able to use benches to change the time. There's no benches anywhere in this town. I can do the Altissimo. That's good, yeah. If you're not able to hit low notes, that's probably a sign that you're still developing your embouchure and or your air support. Yeah, have you picked? Are you planning on picking up Pokemon, or have you picked up Pokemon? Benches in the wild area, are there? Can we sit on any chair? Oh, which alpha? There's like 2 alphas here. We already have a Beedrill, right? Oh, we haven't caught a Beedrill. Oh. I didn't realize he was already defeated. Alright, now let's take care of these guys. Or just this one first. No, I picked up Bonanza though. Oh, how's that going? Let's maybe heal first. I haven't played it, but I'm going to start tomorrow. Okay. That should be fun. Oh yeah, I forgot that's co-op. Oh, really? Come on, man. Attack of Fainted Mon was this season 4? Yes. I got Gorgeist. Oh, that's the last one on the list, huh? Man. Poisoned. We can just evolve or something. I just can't because like experimenting in like chemicals and formulas. Is that Dual-X still? I don't even know. Bum, 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 bum. So you're desperate for your... Is that Dual-X? Really? You know, the teacher. Respawn? Anyone? Bum ba dum. I don't know what they need in terms of. Do they show a thing where they show the sizes? And I got Chem. Even if it's not honors. You should probably know the teachers that teach these then. Because most of them have to sign off that you're recommended for that class. Although that might just be AP. It's not the one I need to respawn. Okay, who breaks the shiny stay spawn thing? The what? Yeah, right now they're the only ones spawning. Anyway, what's the command to see your Switch friend code again? Exclamation point switch. Need to add you on another account. Need all the details. But basically, I made and linked a fresh account when I got the Switch 2, Turns out my OG Nintendo account had some games I could re-download. So I linked that one, and now it's now the main one I use. Okay. Yeah, exclamation point switch to get my code. The size changes is a day-night dependent, and then for some reason the size swapping overwrites the shiny spawn in priority. Oh, I mean, I guess that in terms of priority that kind of makes sense. 50 meters, up to 10 shinies can stay spawned in your world at once, unless it's a pumpkin boot. Got it. Really? You're gonna spawn an alpha Beedrill? Really, we're gonna do this right now? Hold on, I need a... The bee is so cute. Alright, you can tell the difference because I have a name. This one's profile pic is Kirby. There we go. I don't know who the other one is. Just realized I have a curious trait. Which is an exploration in me. I'm surprised. I question everything. Be curious, not judgmental. I just don't need the Venipede. Everything else will leave me alone. Oh, I didn't even kill it. Yeah, Gorgeist. Whatever. working on budgeting. Where's the green dino? He would probably not be best against this guy. They're both grass type. Working on budgeting, given baseline of 75 a month for P5X, 35 every update. For 30 tickets, it gets me $5 for a monthly pass. Also on December 5, I can't be on the live. What the heck was shooting at me? Are you on a movie? We'll be on all night. No, that's the only one I wanted to. Oh, whatever. Or from the first movie. Seven to 13. You were obsessed. What was I obsessed with when I was 7 to 13? With the Bulls. I mean, video game wise, maybe Sonic. And movie wise, actually, what was I watching movie wise at the time? Besides, like, maybe Disney movies. Music-wise, only the Beatles at that time. I need to respawn, guys. Sister loves Sonic. Speaking of games, I've been playing a lot of Fortnite on Switch 2. Not a big Fortniter, but the mouse controls are very fun. What have you been playing on Switch 2 aside from Pokemon? Right now, just Pokemon. I did pick up some other games, like some older games actually, because they were on sale. One of them is actually a new re-release. So I picked up Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. Picked up this Carmen Sandiego and Oregon Trail bundle. Anyone? And then we finally picked up Persona 3 Reload. Surprised you were obsessed with the Bulls. You don't really come off as a sports guy. I'm from Chicago, and everyone at the time was big on the Bulls. Just got a Switch 2 version. Might have to grab that. Just Thanksgiving potluck is tomorrow. Oh, hey guys. Can you get me? Should have done something more interesting with the gameplay. Just hang out in the wild zone. Just wake up in the middle of ghosts. Oh my god, the Gorgeist is here too again. Must we do this? What? Scream? You should talk to Dorolo. They're big on those movies. What am I? Does touching the gate damage me? Ba-da-da-dum. That's not the one I need, though. Yeah, Dorolo's a real big horror movie fan. So when they're here, mean, I can handle these guys. Really? Dino. Horror game is probably DDLC. Wait, what? Only horror or not really horror game. The scariest game I can handle is Luigi's Mansion. Okay. We'll come back. Oh, Doki Doki, okay. No haunted house? Nope. Well, I mean, not in a long time. If I don't like scary stuff, why would I go to a haunted house? Is there a 16? Is it just 14 and 15? So I just have to finish those. I just need the Onyx. And then it looks like here there's the I forgot, Venipede, is that the name? And then there's a question mark. I don't know what the last one is. You just mentioned Ain't No Joke. That game's terrifying. So mostly just the jump scares here and there. Snake or tarantula. Friggin' finally. What's your planning to go? I really just want to get that Venipede. I want to try and show what your mom would have. Oh. No, I get that. kind of snack should I try to get? Reese's. And then, what do you guys want tomorrow? Do you guys want Star Rail? I don't think there's anything to do in Star Rail aside from farming more pulls from like golden gears or something. Or do you guys want more Pokemon? Need too many Reese's? Yeah, I'm out of Reese's. Genshin? We were planning on doing Genshin on Tuesday. Is there a reason for that? Hold on. What do I have down? Because Monday's the piano stream. Tuesday I have penciled in for Genshin, although I don't have anything specific. Wednesday we have both pulls for Dial-In, and then we have a New Heroes trailer for Faye, but both of those are gonna be late, like around 9 o'clock or so. So we could do other stuff on the day, Wednesday, like all day, like on Thanksgiving break. We won't do the ZZZ story until Friday though. Thanksgiving, I don't know what stream's gonna be because I don't know if I'm doing stuff with family or not. No one ever tells me these things. But we can do Pokemon, we can do Star Rail, we can do Genshin. Up to you guys. Time are you starting on Tuesday? We can start early-ish because I'm done with the work for the week at that point. You're Jazz. When do classes end for you guys? Let me see. Yeah, we want to try and get that Venipede if we can. It's over this way. If it is. Okay, he's there. Oh, Scolipede. What did I keep saying? Venipede? Venipede's the baby one. Okay. So this is gonna me take my tenor and base card home. When are you guys done for the week? Scolipede. Wednesday? You mean you have Wednesday off, or Wednesday's your last day? Wednesday's off? Okay. You said the game generates 50 Pokemon, right? I need that Scolipede to respawn. Because after that, all my wild zones are... I've gotten all the Pokemon, supposedly. Not counting things like alphas and stuff. I think alphas aren't counted, right? full week off. I didn't get full weeks off for Thanksgiving until I was in college. What are you talking about? 50 was within 50 meters to keep shinies. Right, but presumably that means they also, like... That means that, generally speaking, they probably... The game can only load a certain number. Well, welcome in. How are you doing today? Less than a week for Thanksgiving. Sometimes you got 2. Yeah, when I get to college, we got a full week for Thanksgiving. Doing fine. It's kind of late. Are you tired? I can't only have 5 days off. You're so spoiled. Back in my day, we only had Thursday, like Thanksgiving Day off and Black Friday off, and that was it. And then the weekend, obviously, so 4 days off. Like we would have school up through Wednesday, and then we'd be back in school by Monday. Full month for Thanksgiving and Christmas. You got so again, when I get to college is when we got a full week off for Thanksgiving. Now all through high school we got 2 weeks off for Christmas and New Year's. So basically the week of Christmas and New Year's is 2 weeks. But when you get to college, at least at the U of I at least, you got essentially like a month off. Like you would get off for Christmas and New Year's, and you would be off through Martin Luther King Day. You would resume classes the Tuesday after Martin Luther King Day. Almost always go on vacation for schools. Wait. Almost always go on vacation for Thanksgiving. I don't know about people always going on vacation for Thanksgiving. Maybe where you are, but here not so much. Here, because like again, most schools had like, only Thursday through Sunday off, so it was maybe like visit family in the area at most. But yeah, when the norm was only Thursday through Sunday off, most people wouldn't be going away too far for vacation or anything like that. Well, we're trying to get a Scolipede, but it's not spawning. I would say for Thanksgiving. Well, because if the norm was a longer break for you guys, then naturally, then yes, a lot of them would go travel places. But here, the norm was Thursday through Monday off, so 4 days off. So with 4 days, you're not gonna go away for very long. At least give me Friday off. There was one semester in college where I was able to get a schedule where I didn't have any classes on Friday, and it was the best semester ever. Because most of the time that wouldn't have been possible. I think it was. Really? Maybe we should save before attacking the next one. Christmas is shorter this year. Again, as long as you get at least 2 weeks, that should be fine. Save when it's fainted. Does it stay there? Long breaks again when you get to college. Yeah, as long as you don't faint. That feels risky though, cause like he's only around for like a few seconds. Showing 25. Yeah, when you get to college. Because the college, like in colleges, like they aren't required to get a certain number of. Well, they are, but not as many as like secondary school. Because in college, you start classes like late August. Yeah, you have a month off for Christmas and New Year's, and you still finish by Mother's Day. You sure the Pokemon don't see you though? Time again, kill time again. So I'm graduating now. Yeah, we had a month off for Christmas and New Year's through Martin Luther King Day, and then we would be done by Mother's Day. Like the graduation ceremony was always Mother's Day. Ready to leave? I mean, I've known people that graduate in 3 years. Oh, he didn't spawn. That's okay. We're getting levels at least out of trying to get these things to spawn. Fun senior stuff. I graduated early. I mean, you would get to do 3 years of it. Tara, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Tara was doing some Pokemon as well today. Make sure you guys go follow Tara if you like Pokemon. You've been doing a lot of Pokemon lately too, because I think you're trying to finish ZA. We reached rank D, but now we're just trying to get all the Pokemon in the new wild areas. Ghostwalker, welcome in. Daito, welcome in as well. How's everyone doing? We're trying to get the Scolipede here. I don't get Lime a sash. If you know a year in advance that you are graduating early, then yes, you do. But if you don't, if you're not sure, then no. D for Dragon or Senior Ryan. If you know like a year ahead of time that you are essentially guaranteed to finish early, then yes. But if you are not guaranteed or if you're not sure, then no. Sent Marth's stats blog on. See, I told you, Marth. You gotta have Marth. But yeah, how was I mean, okay, I'm mostly just asking, just to ask, because like I was lurking, and well, technically chatting too. And now I have my own stream open. Hold on. I was in Tara's stream, so now my stream's open. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Wait, Tara, what rank did you get up to? Because yeah, we got up to rank D, and I think your title said you were trying to go for B. But when I think I mentioned about it, I think you said you were C, I think, right? You're on B now. Okay. Thank you guys in for shouting out Tara. Yeah, guys, if you like Pokemon, Tara's been streaming a lot of that lately. They're also fellow Fire Emblem fan and Zelda fan. Tara often does Majora's Mask runs and stuff like that. What's next for you after Pokemon ZA? I am probably because we picked up Persona 3 Reload. Although I also bought this one. This one actually relaunched this week for the first time on Switch and Switch 2. So I might play through this at some point. But I think P3, well, also P4, are probably the next games on Switch that I'm going to be going for. Good night, guys. I'm Sleepy. All right, have a good one, Sleepy. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow with I don't know yet with what. So if you're heading out, I don't know. Tomorrow's either going to be Pokemon or Star Rail or Genshin. I don't know. Has anyone played this Tomb Raider game? Because I haven't. Like, I've never played any Tomb Raider game. But when this one came out in like 2013, I was like, ooh, that looks pretty cool. So I've always been intrigued by it. But I mean, to be fair, I was also intrigued by Fatal Frame. We all know how that went. But yeah, if you're just joining us, guys, we are at rank D. And I'm just trying to get the last Pokemon I don't have from... Wait. Oh, here. I was like, where is it? Where is it? No, it's over here. So we're just missing this Scolipede. And then there's a question mark. I don't know what that one is. Terry, you trying to finish the game by a certain date? And yeah, what's next after Pokemon? Life after Pokemon. Not really. Okay. Just getting through it. Hey, I just attacked these things. I need the Scolipede to spawn. And Kaiser just says I need to save immediately after it faints. And then after that, I don't know what we'll do. I think at this point it might be too late to start another mission, but like a main story mission, but we could probably go around doing maybe some side quests or something. Depending on how long it takes to get this Scolipede. I was about to say Venipede again. Oh, hey friend. Get rid of this guy for now. Ooh. Here we go. Ow. Just kind of clear him out so I don't have to deal with him anymore. Right, there he is. I'm gonna go around. We're going to save. We're going to defeat it. And we're going to save again. So, guys, you're sure if I defeat it and save right away, it'll stay there and be ready for me to catch again? As long as there's no other mons that see me. I don't think anyone did. Alright, let's hope. Let's see if this works. Done this for shinies, okay. Okay, it works. Let's see how many times it takes. Remember, guys, I only use regular Pokeballs, so this might take a while. And after this, guys, remind me, I'm going to show you something I wasted some money on. You guys remember when the Tron movie came out, and I was like, oh, I'm going to get this awesome popcorn bucket, and then I ended up hating the movie. Alright, there we go, we got it. So now all the wild zones that we've unlocked are... Wait, what's the other one? It's not the Gorgeist, right? Because we got that one. Is it the Banette? No, because we got the Banette too. What's the question mark one? Night spawn? We were there at night, but I'll check again, I guess. Did you get the Banette? I get the Banette, yeah. We'll get the Alpha. Are we talking about the Alpha? You don't see it? Oh, I'll show you here. Right there. So we got the Banettes. Yeah, all the alphas we got. We got the Banette, we got the Gorgeist, we got the Beedrill. What else was there? I don't remember seeing anything else. You know what it is? Night or day? Is it maybe ups? Is there something on the roof or something? Leave the area to the left exits. Left exit according to the map. Try to get on the rooftops. Gotcha, okay. There's no way up in here, right? Looks like we have to go up there somehow. Okay. Fix that elevator in a quest. Okay. I mean, I thought I would talk to him and get the quest, but I guess not. Let's find another way up. If we can. Steelix. Mega shards. Maybe may not be able to go up yet. Maybe. I don't see another way up nearby, at least. And I assume these roads would be too far, like the roads are too wide that I wouldn't be able to glide over from another rooftop. Okay, we'll have to come back then, I guess. Try the parkour tracks. The what? TMs. Dig. Pretty sure it's the same one that we were looking at. No random back-ins there. How do we get the quest then? I know 100% what mon it is. I just didn't think of it initially because I caught it elsewhere. Okay. Investigate. Talk. I catch all my Pokemon with plain old Pokeballs. This guy, right? We'll have to wait? Okay. Alright, well, we managed to get all the other Pokemon from all the other wild zones, at least, it looks like. But yeah, we can see like the entrance here is on this side. I don't think we're getting there. So this is the biggest gap here. Like this I can maybe get across here. This is a maybe. But like this is gonna be a pretty big gap too. But this is the giant one here. I don't think I can cross. Well, maybe. I doubt it. It's pretty low, but no. We actually got further than I thought we would. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably have to wait. Maybe it's a good time to end then. Oh, Daito, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Alright, tomorrow, what do you guys want? Do you guys want to do Pokemon or Star Rail? Because if we don't do Star Rail tomorrow, we're probably not doing Star Rail next week. Well, that's not... we don't know what I'm doing Thursday yet. But Tuesday is probably Genshin. Wednesday is probably well, I guess we could do some Sorrow then, because we gotta wait for ZZ to get out of maintenance, and we gotta wait for the Fate trailer. So yeah, we could do whatever tomorrow then.
There was a cat that really was gone.
We're doing Genshin then? Greatest love machine.
It was a shame how he carried on.
We can do Genshin tomorrow, yeah. Star Rail died in Reach? Wait, what? What do you mean? Daito, are you playing this game? You should play this game. Alright. So we're at rank D. Alright. So yeah, I guess Genshin tomorrow if you guys really want Genshin. I gotta do my Hoyo dailies though, so I'm gonna get going. I do have to also use the bathroom. So we're gonna end stream. You guys wanna go to a Three Houses stream? Because ML was in the chat earlier. We can go there. If you're subbed. Also, let me check who the top clip getter or top, you know what I mean, for the week. Wait, what's up? What's up, Daito? All right. It is Sparkle for the week of November 16 through 22. I don't want to fight. I just want to show you the Forma unit I built. Oh, you can take a look, yeah. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da. Daito. Oh, you got Lucina. Arena X Plus. Swap Gate. Arch Rival. Nice, nice, nice. Primordial Boost. Pair 4 AD Briar P save. And Disencounter. What's this do again? Nice. And you got +1/+2, so you already had one before too. Was this the entire build that you wanted, or did you get everything you wanted on these? They have made it easier to get like the really good stuff, but only if you reach the last level, which usually is it's not hard, but you have to make sure you do finish all the levels. Lucina. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, Daito, was this the build you were going for, or See, I was struggling between F save and P save. Okay. I think she ended up pretty good. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, this is a pretty good build here. I think either one could work here. But congrats on getting the Lucina, and again, it sounds like you got everything you wanted. Like how she ended. All right. Yeah, I haven't gotten a Forma in a long time. I do build units as I go through it. But eventually I'm like, you know what? I don't need it. But it would be nice to kind of figure out like a unit that I would like to get maybe at some point. Because I think I do have one Forma Soul, maybe two, that I haven't used. Alright, let's go raid, because I gotta go to the bathroom. If you're subbed, copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed, redeem for the Hildebonk emote. And then use the regular raid command, or the old raid command, the Hildebonk. And then, Sparkle, are you here? If you're here, stay here, because then I gift you a sub for having the most viewed clip last week, or this week, which ended 30 minutes ago. And then if you're not subbed, guys, you can use the regular raid command. I just form a summons, summon units I never get. Well, that's fair. So you want to basically complete the Pokedex. Ones I want to build but don't have the fun. No, that's fair too, yeah. That's usually why most people do it. Alright, we're going to a 3 houses stream, guys. So get your Fire Emblem on. And it looks like they are doing a Black Eagles run. If you guys are fans of Black Eagles at all. Alright. Thanks again for hanging out, guys. Thank you to Tara for the raid. Thank you to Kaizen for the 1-bit. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for It Sounds Like Genshin. Maybe we can work on some of the Fontaine stuff. Or if you guys have any other things you want to see, let me know. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't know how early. We'll see. We'll see. But you guys have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Time itself is a silent